All right. We finally bug fixed that we do not have bugs. And we can write functions actually instead of boilerplating the shit out of the I.R.L with too many hooks. Should have done dynamically, but it is what it is. Shit, it is what it is. We do have cast. So let's remove this. This was a fun but unnecessary idea. So this is for the trace. So here we first let's return trace equals trace, and then here we cast the AT. And the AT is an etiquette. First, let's give all of them the hover, which we have on pointer. No, want. This, I thought, already had the event listener. Oh no, that is wrong. Use click. Oh no, we need to say, we need to do this different. We make it like this, I think. We write a function here, and then an enter function and leave function. And we pass this the indo. Yep. So let's say, let's just console log first. So the funds are, oh, also, where is our contract? Then I do not think we have an enter and leave function here. So function enter, function leave, and this takes the concom. Oh no, let's say indo concom, just in case we do not have a com. And I need to pee. Okay. Enter leave. Let's do nothing with this yet. Just go x dot enter, and then we have the indo, which I think should be labop. Labobs are either indos or instas. It stands for labeled object. Every object that has a label, which we create with the etiquette, with the ET, not etiquette. It used to be etiquette, now it's ET. Okay, and the con, yeah, let's also do indo and con. And then we have the con is x dot trace, and then we have this, and x dot leave in, yes, that is correct. And then let's just return. No, first we enter the functions we have in here so far. And do we, yeah, oh yeah, and here we have the actual functions. So this is in once with an S. So X is not defined because it is C. Because we are in plural 1 and not in plural 2. I just changed this. Oh no, okay, it's C dot enter. And C dot leave. So I guess we don't even need to, but it's okay. It's okay. So now we console log first, and this is in want. And what do we want? We want, let's test this with, first let's say, by the way, that this is since, oops, just for us, so we can, wait, why doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, browser, yeah. That is correct, dude. Nice, that is also correct. No, do not change it. And the since, see? Copilot knows. Okay, now we try. What is annoying? Oh, maybe it should be unhover to display, should it? Oh, or we make a bird for this. Yeah. That would actually make sense. Yeah, that kind of wouldn't, would it? So first, yeah, let's say that we need a name, we need a code for the state, for different states, what we want to display. If we want an element to show the 80s, if we want the elements to show the 80s or not. So let's start with this. And we have this in the wilds. I think this makes the most sense. Under the ref, under the states, which is use ref. The UI in states should be called insta and indos, by the way. Now that I think about it, that is the difference. But we already have the indos, yeah, that's good. So the states, I don't know, I mean they hold, yeah, it's fine. So here we have, I guess we should, the laces, the spares, those are generic, and the funds, and we should here, by the way, first this we don't really need. Let's remove this for now. Oh, also I had it, I think, in an array. The other ones. I guess an object would be better. So we want, and first we need in the ref for the specifics for the current of, I mean, maybe we can call these the mares. It kind of makes sense. Just the mare. And these are arrays of objects. Let's think, you know, the mare, and here we want for the modes. What did I just have a name? So in the wilds we have wild v.states dot mare dot different what are the eyes, maybe? No, I think I have this for another free. The like perception. The percept. Okay, and this probably an array for what we want to display. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. And we want the base displayed. I think this the standard UI elements is the base. Without, and if we don't have the base and just the ETs, for example. Percept, this looks ugly when I see it like this. Percept. What do we have in our eyes? Retinas, also not a nice word. We have, no, the perceives. Perceives. What is the, what is the difference between perceive and percept? No one can answer me. I perceive. Or do I perceive? Okay, so we have this. Then, I guess we make the age we give them children. How do we do this? Okay, first we need in the browsers the laces. Now let's do the ELIs. No, let's call them Dyn, model domain DMP and link. We want this. And let's display that by mapping the ELIs. And we have them in browser. Do we have ages here? No, we do not. We have the ELIs. Yeah, let's say these are the sides, the outer ones, and the inner ones are the ELIs. And they have their style is indo.style, that makes sense. And here we have indo dot, how do we call those elements that get mapped? The EDs that, the EDs, yeah, that makes actually a lot of sense to call them EDs. And then we return an ELI, which we need, I guess, to open. Do we need a key in there? I thought they, yeah. Let's do the ELI here. Oh, and we need, they need to get the, nope. Now I think we can we reference? Yeah, I guess we can. In the hooks we can give the reference to the set functions. Or we do this over the clicks. That makes more sense, yeah. We don't, I try. I don't know but it's good for it to do that. But it seems fun and it doesn't hurt to not have on-click events like in the diffs, but use the on-enters what we have currently entered and then use the click to perform actions, which is good for the brain, I think, to make you realize first that there are just other ways to do things which have the same result but maybe slightly different, because then we arrive at the same place with different knowledge base. Or knowledge base needs a Cody for this kind of knowledge. Not nose. We also use nose for the what other Windows or what other objects on the same level an object knows. So we are just subjectifying objects. Okay. Okay, what can we say here? The name for a knowledge base, yes, let's start here. It seems like a cool concept. Let's say this is the sheet. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The sheet. Yeah. Blank sheet, a written sheet, like a tally sheet. Yeah, the sheet. Yeah, let's just leave it as this for now. Okay, so the sheet. I don't know where we program that in, but we will. Oh, the Indo. I was here. Wait, what do I need? Do I just need the Indo? Let's just go with Indo for now. And then go in the Eli. And the Eli takes, I guess not the Indo, but the Eli. Indo and Eli. just style equals Eli.style, and then we can already do on enter, right? On mouse enter ist gleich Eli.enter. Yeah, this makes sense, I think. And on mouse leave gleich Eli.leave. No, we do not have an on-click, dude. Okay, and then we have no wait. Wait, I don't know. It depends on the Eli, to be honest. It depends on the Eli. If we have... Oh, okay, it's in this style. But it's in this style. So let's say that Eli... No, wait. We need the dine. Where did I put this? The etiquette? In the wilds. Put that in the wilds. Oh yeah, let's give it also the receives. No, 80. I think this is correct, right? No, dude. I mean, we can just give it function no 80 can write it in here because every Eli has an 80. Yeah, you know what? Maybe sites do not have an 80 because they do not need really to be addressed. 80'd. Maybe they don't need to be 80'd. The browser, the die itself. But maybe they do, to be honest. Yeah, they can do in case we want. Yeah, they do. Do I need a new element then? A ninth element, an 80. I wanted to, after I made 200 hooks, I wanted to only have two originally, two wilds, two elements. But this, I think, because we need them, yeah, all of them, the 80. Nope. Why do you make it small, dude? And this takes the 80 and we and here we do the kind, I guess. 80.spare.kind. And then we make either an image or div, or an image or a spare, like a logo, yeah. Okay, let's say 80 dot spare dot kind equals yeah, fuck it. Then we do an image, right? That is it? Or is it EMG? Source. Yeah, that makes sense. No, we don't have an alt. Or do we have an alt? If it's not loading, that's the alt? Okay. And then let's give it a no, let's make this universal for the 80s and say it's just height 100%, right? No, not width, not 100%. I don't know, we will see. Let's make them uniform. I don't know, dude. It's styling. They get a target number. And I guess some elements are just 80s, like not even a few. I need to pee again for some reason. So yeah, you know what, we do 80, we make it individual because we have, yeah, 80.style. Or we do it like this, we deconstruct this, just so we don't need all of this. No, this is the thing, just display, let's have it always be flex, and the flex direction is always row. No, it's always, or is it? Or we'll see, maybe even not. Oh, it is column. I don't know. Let's think about it when we get to it. And here we have et dot spare. No. Oh, I guess we need no, that's a character. And then we have another div. Oh, but maybe, also will soon make a pizza. And then we can watch some Gotham chess. Do we put this in et.label visible und no, I guess we do this like this. No, we have to do it like this, right? And here we make et.label.text. Yeah. And then we do also here we do the et, and this takes the eli.80. Oh, and the key, we need a key, by the way, for the map. No, we don't have an ID. I guess it's just yeah, I guess we call it ID. Or we call it the key. Okay, if perceives includes. So first let's try to get the perceives from the sides. Where do I even have the, yeah, okay, so we have this, the 80s, and the 80s, and in the ages we use this when it's closer because I'm getting confused. Oh, we also have use 80s, by the way, which maybe they should, no, I don't know, let's see. So the browsers have these ELIs. No, these are the sites then. The browsers are whatever. Or did I say these are the sites? Maybe we need a third. We have the ELIs. No, these are the wilds. Let's say that these are the wilds that don't need. It kind of makes sense. These are the wilds, and then the nested ones, like an age is a site. And this, or the biggies are also site, or the mid is a site, the die is a wild, and the sin that we have in the wild sin we have the sites. We have two pucks on the outskirts, and in the middle we have the put. Yeah. So these are the sites. And the ELIs are what populates the sites. And if we need to be more fine, then fuck it. Then these are all ELIs. We cannot have, I mean we can, it's just one word if we need it. Yes, so we have, let's write this down so I don't forget it. pucks or puts. And the thumb. Okay, the thumb, the target number. That's a cool word, thumb. Okay. Still nobody. So we have 5, no, 4 was the default, now it's 5. Okay. So I thought I would sit like 4 more hours until I don't have any errors after doing, I don't know, 150 I think should be around a good number for how many, which is not once. If I change it, it doesn't update for some reason. I have to manually do all the imports again, and I don't want to do this. So these are the aces. Oh. Which is funny because he was aces because of the invents. Invents are for dynamic, which I should have done 100 of these shouldn't exist as standalone hooks. I should have made them, or tried to make them with this, with use invents, which is the name, the I.R.L link is like this, and in the middle, which you can, I mean, if I need to stop being optimistic, but I'm going to be optimistic and say at the end of today, like my today, which you can see, I guess, around here, the I.R.L link, these two combinations are the spot. And what else you can see, those are the invents. Dynamically created. I mean, if you currently visit the spot, then it's a spot. If you don't, then it's the invent. And it can also be a pot if it's not user created, but created by an I.R.L, which is the beings, I'm going to go there, that will unfold from the I.R.M, from the enfolding language model. And I can say that Cody is kind of an I.R.M itself, an enfolding language model. I said it's a typing system, but it's more. It's more than a system and more than typing. It's an enfolding language model, Cody, but different than what the ARMs come from. So model would say it's less, but who cares? In my hierarchy, I have DNS, DMP, domain model system, from small to large. But the lines get blurry, what is small and what is large, but that is fun. Because you can have like a DNP on multiple systems, or also a small system. You get that? Maybe not. And also smaller, we have the DNSs, DNP. I mean, it is whatever we input gets turned into a line which gets displayed on DNS, like multiple lines, but without scrolling in here until it's full. And then we would have a new DNS, but not progressed, not DNS number 2. That happens when we get a header. When we enter a header, then we have a DNS. But let me just continue here. So I can actually show you which, at least what this did all the last 1.5 days of all these. Ich habe da mal was vorbereitet. I have prepared a little something. By the way, why doesn't this get used? This should get used. Browsers. Wait, where am I? Oh, it's because I do not pass it. Why didn't this flag? Do I not? I mean, I do use it. I should need to use it because I use it in here. Yeah. So this does work. Okay, so now let's think. Let's go in browsers. BR, UI. Oh, maybe these should be Windows, by the way. The sites. Maybe maybe these are the Windows. I mean, it's really not better. Let's just, BR, and then the states, and then here we have the sites, and we map them, and they just have a name, I guess. So they are just a site, just a name. See how this goes? Why no? And then we do indeed need to open this. No, not so fast. Why? Couldn't find sites? No, that's not true. And here, yeah, we renamed this to site. And the site hold ELIs. It really kind of makes sense. Wild sites ELIs. And what was the juice again? I forgot. Line, I know. Per also. Oh, per is also a wild. And toke is are the words or the hordes. Then they are the things we also have. Yeah, but we kind of changed it. Never mind. Also, parts of sentences are also totes. Things are words and hyphenated words, which are called hords, H-O-R-D-S, a hord, hyphenated word. And things, I forgot why. What this came from, where it came from. Maybe singles, single words, I think. Things. Okay, this is, okay, and then we have sight is sight, and the, what else does we want? The perceives. Where did I put this? And the perceives, oh, BR states mehr. No, not in browsers, I think. It was in the in, right? Use whiles. It was here. It was in V. Yeah, that makes sense. But then it doesn't update, by the way, it doesn't cause a re-render, so this should actually be in states. The mare. Or this mare. Maybe we can have it in both, the mare. Because here it really needs to update the re-render. The mare and perceives. That is correct. So let's see if we get no error. So here we have this, oh, we do get an error. Why? Jesus. Inside, we are inside. Okay, first we do it like this. Oh, sites.style. Oh yeah, I guess we need, oh, the style is the styles and Eli's. Wait. Ah, yeah. The Eli's. Okay, the ages. These are the ages. And we want this style here. So we go to ages. Which I'm pretty sure. Wait, does it work like this? Wait, no. I think we need to do it like this. Oh, maybe there might be a better. Okay, we have here the site. No, we call this the label. And then we have the style. And we get the style from the ages, which is in browser. And maybe I do not expose this yet. No, the ages. The aces. Browser.aces age. Yes, and we do not return anything. We make the UI, and the ace is the ace.current, and the trace is x.trace, and the store. Do we need this? No. I don't think we need to expose the store. Yep. Let's do like this. And then we have the styles. UI.styles.style. No, UI.styles.link.style. That is great. 367. That is fantastic. And yeah, and then we want the ELIs, which we get from the ELIs here. Those are what makes the I guess, I mean, I have used ELIs here. Oof. What? The ELIs, I have them in sites, so we can make actual use of these functions and say that we get them from here, from X. Here, the ace, which probably does not work, by the way. So we have let's call them the ELIs. I mean, this is the ace, right? I mean, maybe it's not even bad to call this all UI. And here, no. Let's start with the ELIs for ages. For the age. And say that, what do we have? Oh, the tabs. No, you know what? We get them from use tabs, right? We have them here already a little bit, not much. So, but these are, so they reference the Eli, yeah, let's do it plural, singular then. Oh, and then we really can do, because it's just referencing. Oh. Oh, let's put the pizza in the oven. I said, baby, get down on your knees. I said, baby, if you insist. Why do you keep seeing things you know that don't exist? I said, baby, I love you, but what can I do? I probably love you till the day I die. She said, well, pretty honey, if that's true, you both of them pretty eyes. Then, baby, you can have my eyes. Thinking if she took me, I won't see her lies. But my baby, I can taste. Oops. Oh yeah, by the way, we could name the. We could name the, what I called different just now, by the name of that hook. This, I forgot what I called them. I will check. Okay, and the label of the is Eli's. Jesus. The label, the labop, and the spare. No, it's this dude. Of that labop. So here we have for the H, and the H we want in tab. What it takes. Okay, listen. The Elis of, yeah, we are here. This is the labop object for Elis, and the Elis have, and the tab takes tabs, I guess. And we make it plural, and we can really reference them. This, the tabs are here. In, it's very similar. So in V, tab, yeah. First, let's say we have here a UI, set UI Or we do it not with a direct hook reference, because maybe later we can do them dynamically. So we just do a reference. UI, and then we have this. Oh look, it already has a span. Whew. But the tab, by the way, needs more. The label is a tab, and that is the style, and then it also needs content. And the content, I guess, gets from, now it's getting interesting. You will soon see something on that preview. Another 2 hours and 6 minutes. Okay, so use tabs. This actually makes sense. So to do an ace, because it's a C, then we have an ace. Oh, this is wrong. Oh yeah, this was before. Yeah, this kind of makes sense, because we are supposed to get the ace in here. This really plays out, to be honest. Oh no, wait, there is a use ref. And the use ref needs to enclose its property with parentheses. Okay, so the ace has this. Oh no, wait, ace dot current. And here we do the X, by the way. Console log, and I'm pretty sure this will give us undefined or null. I think undefined, null would be better. And that sucks. Yeah, no. Give me 2 hours. Because we do not need okay, yeah, I guess we can. This is the highest what do we call them? By the way, this needs a rename first. The highest filter function got a rebranding, is now use hyphen. Use hyphen. But this is neither search, wait, and high sort order function also needs, got a reprint, is now the what do I call it? It's the soon, high sort order function. I omitted the soons, high soon, and that is the high soon. Use high soon, and then the expects are the high expects, which is too long. It's 3 syllables. High expect, but on the other hand, it's a fun word. The high expects, the high specs, the high specs, the high specs. Yes. Use high specs, and also we need high soons. We need to rename this. Yeah. Give it a C at the end. Use hyphens. And then use high scenes. That is the highest search engine. The EN at the end is for engine, for all of them, by soon also. Then the N, I guess, is for engine, which often or sometimes is used, right? Yes, and then we have the export default here. Hello. The hyphens, the high scenes, the high soons, and the high specs. And we can already think about the pizza in a second. Oh, the high scene. Yeah, and we do the logic for the high specs. The highest expectations. The highest expectation engine. High speeds, I guess. High specs. It's still the highest expectation engine, which is a fun thing, but it's called high specs for whatever reason.
Warte mal, ist das die richtige Version? Wo sind meine Überarbeitungen der letzten 2 Tage? Keine Ahnung. Dann muss ich alles nochmal machen.
Nein, dann sprengen wir das Budget.
Autodesk.
Welcome to the official European Commission YouTube channel, your go-to source for what's happening in Europe. Key decisions that affect our lives are taken every day, and we are here to break them down for you. We bring you the latest news on key EU policies, real-time coverage of major events, and in-depth explainers that clarify complex policies without the jargon. We make complex topics easy to understand with insights directly from the source. We give you the facts as they happen. Watch our live streams for first-hand access to EU policymaking. Miss an important event? No problem. We bring you short video recaps highlighting the key takeaways from the biggest EU stories. Stay informed, because Europe is built by all of us. Subscribe now.
Your queen in a web, bad things are going to happen. Which is why in this position, it's very likely me moving the queen back to the outskirts of the board, or even like just back a square, might have been a little bit better. When your queen is tangled up in a web like this, with very few escapes, there's a very good chance the queen will get trapped. Very good chance. And you see, in this position, I had to be very smart. Because the truth is, many people would have gotten to this position and developed their bishop, and suddenly after knight to g5, they are much worse. And as you see there from the evaluation bar, it's a bad situation. It's bad because you have to move your queen. Now, if they fork you, you checkmate them, which is kind of the nice idea. But if they don't do that, now you are getting triple forked. And this is a very unpleasant position, and obviously much, much better for white. I did not want to enter this, for obvious reasons. I don't want to get a completely losing position, but you must spot tactics for your opponents. This is way beyond 400, way beyond. But I want everybody to get something out of these videos. Many people here would autopilot a move, but I was like, wait a minute, there is a way to attack my queen, and that is what you have to think about. The alternative is bishop here, which hangs this, knight d2, but knight d2 is a backwards knight move, so I went bishop e7. It's the most instructive moment of the game. Would a 400 play that? No. No chance. But it's a slow run. I'm trying to win games. I'm not trying to always match the level of my opponents, right? So I'm kind of showing the difference. This is a counting exercise. This is just simply miscounting attackers and defenders. And one more instructive thing, when you castle on opposite sides, you want to open up your opponent's king, even with a trade. Bishop b5 is the best move. And just to show you...
This start. That's weird. Oh, is there no... Oh, that is stupid. What? How many views do bot games get? I guess enough. Erwin for war. Let's watch some Stockfish, I guess. No, 1.2 million views.
Ladies and gentlemen, this video is being recorded in July of 2025. And at the time of making this video, there is a bot on chess.com that is terrorizing chess players everywhere, including me. I played it multiple times, I got embarrassed, it destroyed me. It's called Mecha Chesszilla, paying homage, I imagine, to Godzilla. Now, what I always do when a bot destroys me is I call up my older brother to come and beat it up. And that's what I did today. I brought in Stockfish. And I'm about to show you two games. The second game in particular might be the greatest chess game ever played. That is not hyperbole. Please watch these two games. If there's ever a video of mine you watch from start to finish, this might be it. These were two of the most impressive chess games I have ever seen. And I cover a lot of chess. I cover top players, I cover AI. The first game was just ruthless. I mean, the first game was ripping the heart out of Iron Man style. The second game was perfect. So, first game, Mecha Chesszilla with the white pieces. Again, I'm not just throwing the Japanese flag on there. That is the flag that it's got on chess.com. Mecha opened up with the move knight to f3. Stockfish played d5, just putting a pawn in the center of the board. Again, first game is like a little appetizer, just absolutely ruthless pummeling of the opponent. I am telling you the second game is the most perfect game of chess I've ever seen in my life. G3. White is playing already, black plays bishop g4. There are many setups against the ready. This is one of my favorites. Developing the light squared bishop and then, you know, putting up the pawns like this. That's exactly what Stockfish does. Now white has several choices. The best move is pawn to h3 and then trying to attack the center with these two pawns, but Mecha plays knight to e5, attacking this bishop right away. We have bishop here. Stockfish doesn't waste any time, immediately opting to trade. Now, what's funny about this game is that white got a worse position after just 6 moves. Right? Mecha doesn't know it's playing Stockfish. It trades the knight, which is just a bad decision. If you're going to move a piece 3 times in the opening and then just remove it from the board completely, it's like it never existed in the first place. So now white doesn't have anything to show for this position. And now, you know, white castles, but it's actually black who is doing very comfortably. Now, one thing Stockfish does, and a lot of great also human players do, is they break a lot of opening principles. For example, if I asked you, in this position, make 3 moves in a row for black, you would say, I don't even know how the knight moves. I just like watching your videos, funny goatee man, because you say funny things about the board. Actually, a lot of people watch these videos and they don't even play chess, which is kind of cool. Knight here, bishop here, and castle. Because, like, that's what you learn. You learn develop the pieces and castle, right? Maybe some of you would castle this way. Okay, fine. Well, Stockfish plays bishop d6, which in and of itself is not an impressive move, because you're gonna, you know, it's obviously going to just castle, right? Well, Mecha attacks on this diagonal with this powerful bishop in many different openings, like the Catalan, like this one in particular, the ready, there is this light squared bishop. Black plays c6, creating that little pyramid of pawns. And now Stockfish begins breaking the principles. It plays knight to e7. Knight to e7 is a weird move. Knight to e7 does not fight for the center. Normally you put the knight out on f6. So why is the knight here? Why would Stockfish go for this setup?
Our brain is brilliant. It can create an idea and make it bigger.
It's tough to explain. I'm going to try to explain it in a way that everybody from 100 ELO to 2100 ELO, because nobody above that watches these videos because they think they're too good for them somehow, like people graduate from the channel, as if this is not the most amazing chess community anywhere in the world, digital.
Where's this community, by the way?
All that to say,
oh, maybe Discord.
Because white castled and committed their pieces earlier than black, black was able to take an unorthodox setup, and provided that black has done the necessary analysis and calculation of the position, black is able to play in a way that doesn't follow traditional chess principles, provided you are still making sound and solid moves. And that's what black is doing. Black's playing slightly unorthodox setup, but still fighting for the center. And because black has not committed the king, and white has committed the king, black has more opportunities to create an attack. It's one little secret, by the way, you can add to your game. Castling a little later than your opponent. Because as you are about to see, Stockfish is about to not castle and play an absolutely unbelievable attack. c5 is not a good move at bot level. It's not a good move because it totally locks the center. When the center is completely locked, it is much easier to create an attack. If you try to attack your opponent and the center can just be like ripped apart, it will be a lot harder. But this is rock solid. Knight to f3, and after the next move, I realized immediately white was going to lose in 10 moves. f6. When Stockfish plays like this, putting all the pawns out like this, covering all of the squares, not allowing anything to come forward, what it's doing, it's completely neutralizing you before it launches an offensive. And somehow, white just doesn't have anything. White's only plan here would be to attack this side of the board because that is where they have a space advantage, and sort of hope black doesn't generate the play down this way. Now, like I said, the first game is impressive. The second game is stuff of legend. b4. And Stockfish is like, you want to attack me? g5. And as I said, taking an unorthodox setup in a chess game with pawns and pieces while also not castling, if you can successfully leave the king in the center or delay castling enough that you end up going the opposite direction at the right moment, it is a very, very effective skill. Stockfish is just going to try to push all of its pawns, and white doesn't have the opportunity to open up the center. White plays bishop to b2. That's not a move that's going to help much. Here, black has a choice. You can take the knight and then just kind of launch this pawn. Stockfish just goes here. It's like, I don't want to give up the bishop just yet. I don't want to give it up. I want to bait white into moving the pawns in front of the king to kick me out. Otherwise, I'm just coming in. Now, again, look at the position, right? How many sides have traded pawn? How many pawns have been traded? Are you paying attention? Hey, lock in. Look at the screen. How many pawns have been traded? Correct. The answer is 0. You know how to count. Very good. Now, within about 10 to 15 moves, this entire position will vanish. Like, all the pieces are going to be gone. The king is going to be wide open. Watch this. Bishop f5. And the ending of this game is so ruthless. h5. All the pawns are there. Now, white has one of two things. White can either counterattack. White can try to defend. White can pray to the chess gods, who are Stockfish, so that's probably not going to work out. h4. And again, a huge mistake here for black would be, a lot of you would go, I'm going to push the pawn, attacking the knight. That's a good move, right, Peter? It's my Joe Swanson. Yeah, not a good move, no. You want these pawns to open. You don't want to lock the position. So knight g6, you do not care that there is a pawn to be lost here, like the Mike Tomlin famous clip of the interview. We got a lot of references on this channel, by the way. A lot of sports, media. You know, we're cultured. Yeah, we do not care. We're going to play pawn to h4, open it all up. Knight d2, and now, yeah, pawn takes h4, bishop goes here. Just watch as Stockfish rips apart the position. h4, absolutely ruthless. There is a king in the middle of the board here, and one of the most gangster moments ever happens in this game. Mecha launches a counterattack with rook takes f6. Stockfish just takes the pawn on g3, giving up the knight for absolutely nothing. The reason why you can't even take this knight is because queen to f7 comes in with a fork on the rook and a square. And it's not just any square, that's literally checkmate, because the rook on h8 cuts the king off on the h-file. Queen f7 would win you the rook, and a few moves later win you the game. Which is why in this position, Mecha Chesszilla plays pawn to e5, defending the rook, locking out the bishop. But Stockfish looks at Mecha and says, you think I'm locked in here with you? You are locked in here with me. Bishop to f5 comes back, locking the rook in jail. White takes the pawn on g3. Notice how every pawn is gone. Long castle. The rooks like cannons on the G and H file coming in. You're going to win this knight and bishop, by the way. 2 pieces for the rook. 2 pieces for the rook is a good deal. Not when your king is standing with no clothes on, covering his private parts with a piece of tree bark like in the cartoons. This is not going to work. Rook g8. Queen to d3. Queen g7. Queen g7 is a really, really ruthless move. You know why? You're going to get the queen to go defend the bishop. And the second it does, it steps off of this diagonal. So you go here, and now you're threatening on the H-file as well. And then we gotta end things in style. We sacrifice the rook. We bring the queen with the rook. By the way, what black is playing down 2 pieces, basically. The bishop's not doing anything, but it's over. We get in. But the conclusion of this game, the way Stockfish actually beats its opponents, is so brutal. It plays queen c2. Watch this. It brings the bishop to g5, and it is a sadist, because here it just moves the king. And the reason why it can afford to do this is white cannot move any of these pieces. And then it realizes white cannot move any of the pieces. White doesn't have a move. It just moves the king.
Yes, E1.
Around until white runs out of turns. You look like you can go king e1, but then I go here, and you run out of moves again because I have mate like bishop to h4. So Mecha has to now give up material in order to make moves. And slowly we convert. We don't even take the rook. There is a hanging rook. It's not even taking the rook. And now, watch us how it checkmates its opponent. I was like, oh, it's got to make a queen. It's got to bring in the king. It just gives away the... Because now white doesn't have a move. And the king is forced off the plank. Mate. God! It is so crazy to watch this thing play chess. Now you think that's impressive. I told you at the beginning, some people left. Some people don't watch the video longer than like 7 minutes, which is insane to me. Insane that you don't have the attention span for that. You're about to be rewarded. If you're still here.
Notifications. Black heart. Baby, you can feel the same. All the dicks are brown. I told them I was gay. Oh yeah, I was here. Oh, you know what? Let's do an actual we could also do this. Where we find, no, that's completely wrong, dude. So, for instance, on White's dub Elise. Those could be the links. No. And when we have the links, we could reference this. So we could say, you know what, that's actually, I think, a pretty fun thing to do from now on. So when we think in, no, not tabs.eli, dude, tabs.wilds. And then where else can we find tabs? In the browser, I guess. You know what? I just do this natural. Tabs.browser. No, I guess we do it like this. So on these links, no, can we find? Can we find that link, the link? I guess also we make it singular, or do we? I don't know. It started out with being a typo for link, I think. And then all of my StarCraft days, when I played StarCraft, that made it sound like I was professional. I wasn't. I was good though, far away from professional. I was Diamond when Diamond was the highest in the first season of StarCraft 2. And BWCL 2 A or B, I forgot. It's been a long time since StarCraft 2 war. You didn't have a ladder in Blue War, not a good one. So you had like external sources. Yeah, and then I guess we can search for like anything, tabs really. Maybe like this. Yeah, let's try this, and then we have the links. We have them here in the spots. And here we can say that we look for them. Is it match? Do we say no? Find, maybe just find. I mean, I guess this is for the highest search engine, part of the highest search engine. Function search, what we do both. And then we have trace. Oh, and we need const x. By the way, if anyone watches this who does not code this, and I won't say this is not coding because it's obviously coding, but it's very convoluted. Search engine. Do we have like eng? Oh yeah, we have the locomotive and the fire engine. That's the filter one. Let's say, yeah, and the locomotive is a search, right? No, that's the sort order. It's the locomotive, and the fire engine. Wait, let me do like this. Oh, you know what? We can also combine two. For the highs, for the genes, we combine them. So the search is this highest search engine. We go to the left. So this is the spare. This for later so we don't forget. That's our first double soaked spare. Oh, like this, my dude. And the aces. Funny thing about that is I was ready to come again. I will never stop. Okay, and then we have the what's. And I'm looking for, okay, first do we search? Yeah, why not have the word search? And this takes the con. No, first it takes, I guess, let's just do it like this. No, let's also, no. The current. Let this be the current. Ooh, have me in the palm of your hand. And then we go expert search, and we say expert trace and trace, or is it first trace and then expert trace? Let's be consistent for the future. First it's the other, no, first it's ourselves, because, no, first it's it's this, and then it's ourselves, because we are always ourselves, and then in case it is for the outside, then we do this, and this makes actually sense. So, but we need to do it then like this. The current, the con and the com. We don't even need the con, it's always a trace, but this way maybe it's semantically it's better. So the com. Just so we see, okay. And then we search if well, now we need if the what is link, first let's return the search. Then, what do we do then? Then we look, first do this, let's change the I.R.L. From these, we say, wait, hyphens, hysoons, and what was it? Hyphens, hysoons, that's correct, hyseens, and hystects. Okay, we get back to this in a second. You had me in the palm of your hand. Funny thing about it, I was ready. Need to stop. Okay, weathers. Yeah. Const. Okay, then we have the high specs. I guess. Hysoons, it's okay. Hi-fi, let's rename this to high fines, high spec. What did I forget? High fiends, high scenes. I don't have this right. const height. No. No, high scenes. High. Oh no. And then the aces are the HSP and the HSE. And then the HSO, the highest sort order engine, the highest filter engine, the highest search engine, and the highest expectation engine, the high spec. Yeah. Okay. No, I will still get the error. And the style. Okay. Okay. Here we have the search engine, and he looks for the links, which is a big task, by the way. So we actually, I think, need to give it here in the high scenes. Or do we? Maybe. I mean, it looks through the database. So maybe. I have to go to the toilet once more. Okay, we need to get out of every, but I guess, yeah, you know what, we give this to, yeah, that makes sense. If we give this to the highest search engine, yeah, we give this to the highest search engine, and probably to other sources as well. Why not give data to multiple as we need it? Yeah, we give it to the highest search engine. It's a give and take. So, yes, that is good. Function gift and the trace, of course, and then the labo. And we do a what? A what's, right? Yes. And where, how do we store this? First, I think we can start by giving them an ace. Not use with. Yeah. Oh, it is use with. Oh, okay, the scenes. So the content of the ace is the scenes. First we give them the label, scene, or just, maybe this is then singular. Yeah. We do it, and the soap, no, the spare, oops. So here we do the gift. Oh yeah, you were right, by the way, we can already, yeah, ace, trace, ace and trace. Yeah, and maybe this is just in here, the data, in the scene. So let's say the scene are the links. Oh, now and we have three different plurals, by the way, and a singular. A plural null, plural 0, plural 1, plural 2, and plural 3. Plural O, let's call it because it's shorter. Plow. Wait. Plow. Plural 1 is plum. Plural 2 is Pluto. And Plu 3. Pluto and Plu 3. Okay. Like blow, which is, looks like PLO, which is funny because I think about hot limit high low, and would be PLO high low now. Plural 0 is singular. The blow. Plum, 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 plum. Blown, by blun. Plural 2. Let's like blue, 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 like this. And blur 3 is blue. Blue 3. No, oh, blue 2. We say blue 2, blue 1, blue on, I guess, and blue 0 is zero, blow. Blow, blue on, blue 2, and blue 3. Okay. Still nobody. All right. So if we gift it here, first let's do this. Use high specs is not defined. Use links here, maybe. Oh, I might need to stop streaming because it's lagging too much. Look at this. Or I can close Cloud for instance. Have something else. Why is Opera open? Yes. Wow. Microsoft Edge. Why does it go down when I click here? Oh. Oh, and how do I run new Task Explorer, right? Oh, isn't it Explorer? Okay. Claude. I close Claude. Okay. So no, when we need it. Let's not pre-do everything. This was in amps. And what he cannot find, what? Current is not defined, no. Use high specs is not defined. Use high specs. Use high specs. Okay. Current is not defined. What did I? No. Where 304? Current trace dot current, I guess here. No. That's not it. Current is not defined. Do I have trace? Okay, here I do trace twice, but I don't know if that's it. That's the only current that we have. Oh, current here. Map. Cannot read property of undefined map. Yeah, we were here in sites. What were we mapping? I think, yeah, the Eli's. Let's maybe the 80 should also have, no, maybe not. Let's first go here, and here we have these get mapped, and then just for the second, so I can do an empty object. Oh no. But we are inside. We are inside, right? Site.elis.map. Oh yeah, we have to go into the in. Sites label, style, and Eli's. No, let's first check that this now. To array. Oh, it's because we have in the search engine, which we maybe will. No, this. The high. Wait. This here. We do not need, I think, because we take them, and here we do x. Gonna give it to you. Oh no. Yeah, this. H doesn't work for some reason. It's always H, always. Yeah, I cannot type an H in here. In here it works. Not works again. Okay. X.give, that's correct. No, without the what's. Oh, with the what's. It's not that important. But we want to write. So because of this, or do we just pass the whole ace if it changes? Does this make sense? I feel like this is actually not unreasonable, by the way. Or is it? You know what? Let's try it. But this wouldn't map if we have dynamic invents. We don't have use effects then, so we shouldn't. We should do it like this. With the functions. No, not even. We do ace current equals ace current scene, no, and then we do the what's. This could work, right? And that could be the la bob, which seems a little too easy. And it is, because if it's a link, I mean, it's always for, okay, let's say if ace.current scene what's, then we do this. Yeah, that is correct. And return, I guess. And else, and this is why I think oh, by the way, this is, you cannot do the, can you do this? Can you do, by the way, this needs to be inside an array inside an array. So the scenes are always nested arrays, and then we push the log up. Let's see if this works. So we have the high, then the HSE in the arms. And I guess we could then update the database. Oh, but we have a problem, because then we keep giving Wait a second. We need to check if it already exists in there. Okay. Yeah. No. How do we get the same array? Is it when we like restart, does it match? People. No, what? So, if oh no, that is correct. If it doesn't exist, then we do this. So, if it exists, they need the labobs. Yeah, they need to be objects, by the way, not arrays of arrays. Yeah. So then we do list of arrays. So if Yeah, but no, because those are objects, my dude. Is it find? Okay. Yeah, I want to say that adding it now. Scene is not defined. Wait, where? In use high scene. Scene O. If ace.current.scene. Oh fuck, my cigarette. Need to make a new one. Wait, but this is just the... Okay, and then we need... No. I guess we search with ID. I kind of don't like ID, but I mean, whatever. We can call it key, by the way. It's the same idea. It is the same idea, but the UI elements are key, which I always wonder why it's not ID. So we have a key as well. Our objects have keys. Maybe my locks would be too. I would just say keys. It's okay. But I don't like one thing, for instance, for key, like a key press, it's different. So why do we have so often the same words for stuff? It's not that problematic when we have two completely different subjects, then it's fine, right? Like a die. Also means dying. But that's far enough removed that there's no conflict of interest. But if you have like a key in coding and you also code with keystrokes, you press a key, then it's really bad naming convention. And this is what I call best practice. Okay, so it is a key, not the node. Do we want just a single? Oh wait, but if the what's, I guess No, we also want if what's... Okay, if this is the current, then... What did I call this? The egg, right? Oh, I forgot. Or is this the nest? Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that is the egg. And the what is the nest. No, why are you... And the nest holds is an array. Maybe this is a good name for this. If it's an array, then it's a nest. It can hold multiple eggs. So if a.current.scene and what's the nest, find the nest, then if it's a nest, then it's always an array. And then maybe we have an ID and we can have same keys. Oh, maybe this is the egg and this is the current. A property No, it's not. No, it's not. The current is everything but the key, maybe. No? Filter. I know this works. And these are the X. And the X is X.key gleich no. Yes, I guess. Okay. So, and when we gift it, then we put it and then we write. Then we write to the database. So how do we do this? By adding at the end here the write function that we get from the plural from the store. And let's just give them all of them x.write. Why do we get an error here? Oh, it's c.write. Yeah, so I guess these are not functions, by the way. Oh, I forgot that what I wanted to do. Also, I'll do this in a second. Beam, I forgot. I don't have right. Oh, take. No, let's rename this to right, by the way. The InDB has right. I don't think it takes anything yet. InDBX, oh, okay. Did I also call this take? Ah. Yeah, let's we write to the database. And this we don't need. We should wait for these traces for when we interact other ways. So we have right. X is not defined. Use amps. Where? No, we changed this, dude. Scene is not defined and use high scenes, by the way. I can already. What did I change here? I don't know. Use high scenes. Where? Scene 17. X is not defined. Where? Oh, okay. No more, and this works. Then Plu3, Plu2, Plu2. So it's Plu3. That's cool. And we have no singular, we have plural, we have blown. Blow is blun, bliro. We have sing, bling. Oh, we have bling. That is bling. The plural 0. We have plow, PLO, plow. It's bling. We have bling, we have Blu1, Blu2, and Blu3. Bling, Blu1, Blu2, Blu3. Blu1 is okay. Let's quickly change this. And then also remove this, otherwise I get stuck. Okay. The bling, Blu1, Blu2, Blu3. And actually, like Blu1 is the Blu1 is more general than Blu2, by the way. But and bling is less general than Blu1. So Blu3 is closer to Blu1 than to bling than Blu1. Okay, now we have this. what do we want? We want to write to the database. So we give the MC right, which exists now, right? Use contracts, right. The trace, the command, ENDBX, we also change this to right. Wait, did we already do this? Yes. Oh, okay, I already tried. So, the store. Jesus. Hey, why do we have this? Oh, because we already... oh, this is actually pretty good. So... but this is wrong then. The aces... Oh no, that's inside the gift function for some reason. Okay, this takes the store, the live query, or maybe not. Oh no, we already, wait, we already, no wait, this is silly. Now maybe we can do it like this. This makes more sense. So, INDB, the store, it gets from here or from there? No, I guess it doesn't need the store because it always has the store here. Then the command is, I mean, we can just give the entire, or we do it ace by ace. If ace, where do we have the ace, by the way? Yeah, let's rename this. And then we put the ace here. But if we do have the ace, I would say that we then just put the entire updated ace in there. Yeah, it won't be that big. Wait, that ENDBX, no wait. Yeah, this here is a problem. I do not need this. Labor text ace. No, that is wrong. That's completely wrong. Okay, when this doesn't exist, then we put not the ace in here, but the la bob. I think we always have a put function here in the right, but whatever. And then else. This is bad, I think. Maybe we always do okay, why is this the same? Okay, if the ace doesn't exist, which makes no sense. Yeah, we just do this and then we put the entire ace in there and that's fine, and we do the logic before. So the ace are the single ones. Yeah, that's fine, I think. If we replace one of the whole object, I think. Yeah. Wait, but this is still the same. Maybe we just do this, because I mean, it always yeah, I guess we do it like this, right? That would make it way shorter. So we have the store here, and then we put the ace and the content of the ace. Once is not defined, I don't know. 61 gifts. Frick, yeah, I have many names. Okay, so now this should the, how do we actually I mean, we need a use effect for updating. Oh no, we have a live query. How do we do the live query when we have dynamic? I don't know. Oh no, I do know, of course. Yeah, that's fine. Because we fake the store. We fake the different stores. Just add a nest, another nest, which, by the way, let me do one thing here. Let's call this, let's rename this, which I hope, let's call this InDB. No, first, let's rename this to InventDB. Yeah. InventDB, and we rename this to InDB. And then we have a whole new DB, which I think we can even give a new one. Yeah, the InventDB and the InDB. Okay, then use InDB, we rename to use InventDB. That's fun because we put just the event in InDB. Yes, I know. But, did I? No, I didn't. Yes, I want to update. Yes, it works. And the InDB, I also want to rename to just InDB. Yes, I want. Yeah. Okay, so we have the InDB, and this is also not the InDBX. The InventDB and the InDB. This is good for mental separation of concerns, so now I know that this is for the hard code. So where was I? Yeah, let's actually try to write. So we want the gift on the high scene, HSE, from the elm. And we do this, and we start out with the link of where are we? Where are we? At the tabs, right? Here, the links. Yes, exactly. Phew. But what do we have here, by the way? Oh, what's the style? We have the style, by the way. We do have the style. So I guess the needs. Yeah, now we can use Okay, first let's do the x dot ace is empty, but at least it's an object, which is good. We do have, that is good. We do get an object and not undefined. That is actually pretty good. That means something is working. Sorry, I just want to remove the console logs. Search. The current. Is it even current? No, the X. No, yeah, the maybe the nested, if we have nested values. Then the egg becomes current. And that might be the smallest unit so far we have. From the store, like first, whatever, like database, store, want, ace. No, the store, no, not, yeah, this is the ace. Store, ace, nest, egg, current. So here, and I guess we make a use effect. And this is what we do. No dudes, I wish it was that easy, but we are at the L. And the L have the aces, and the aces have, why do I have so many? The aces has the highest search engine. Highest search engine, right? HSE, aces.hse, and this has the gift. No, the take. Did I? Yo, this is the take. It takes. This is the take. And we do it like this. And here it should take. No. And it should take. The trace is, we are x.trace. And the fund is wrong. And the what's is links. Just links, right? Do we make it plural? By the way, let's write it with C because we are in plural too. So we have links, and the links of the base hooks, they are in plural one. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually not. And I can also see the invents being all in plural 3, by the way. Okay, the links, and then we need the labob. But wait a second. Push labob, the what's. No, that is, by the way, this is it wrong? No, because we find the egg.key here, we need a key for Okay, the labob is the object and the key is tabs. That's actually enough. And then I guess the current, yeah, now we have the current. And the current is UI the links. Jesus, what is this? Well, I think it might work. Okay. Maybe, okay, what is here? We are directly here. The aces, he doesn't know aces. Property of 0, why? This is a problem. It's weird that it's null, by the way. Oh, it's because, yeah, let's make it, we get it too early. We get it before it's set, but I think because it worked before, that it will set. Oh, and now we have, no, we don't have an Endlosschleife. Okay, first let's remove the console logs here. No, not this one, because this we actually want. Use contracts 7, and 9. Okay, use mdens is the only. Use contracts 10, so it doesn't trigger, which sucks and is weird. And the other was mdens trace. Wait, I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything, dude. Did I change anything? Fun is not a function. Use contracts 48. What? Ah. I mean, I'm not sure if it's R. Okay. Each child should have. Why is this coming? Oh, yeah. So, this doesn't trigger. Because, I don't know. C ace, X ace is 0. No, it's, eh? Oh no, it does trigger. It does trigger. Because I'm pretty sure that this is inside X ace. Yeah, we just have the weird. Okay, this does trigger. So we know it's in the database. Wait, but we have, so this doesn't throw, but shouldn't we have, so in the elms and the highest here, so this doesn't, console log trace what's Bob. First is null, which is very bad, and then we have links, and then we have the key tabs and the current this. Ah, no. Ah, it's because yeah, the problem is it does always yeah, it will always write into the database now, and now the database gets polluted. So do we first no, let's not first check why this is null. Yeah, we should. Why the trace is null. I thought it will work, but it just doesn't give an error. That's annoying. So what first? So I guess it does this here. Ah, but it doesn't write because I didn't add that yet. Yeah, first let's see if the ACE updates. Because this should actually work. Label scene spare link. Okay, this works at least. So we do have this. So, but okay, so I guess which is good. So let's first check why we get a null from the tabs. We get the trace here. First, let's check if the trace is also already null, which would make sense, I guess. Oh, no, the trace, this trace works. Oh, wow. Why is there, yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, wait, what? Where is this coming from? I mean, it's kind of cool. But why? Why is it? Why? Like, for real? Why is everything false? Wait, this makes no sense. But that is kind of cool. Dines, yeah, it just goes through all of them. And adds them. but it should do so individually because they all are separate. They all are separate hooks. They really are separate hooks. That is unexpected. Okay, but first let's check. Okay, so I guess it takes the trace. And here, let's hope I just forgot a return or something. The trace.current. Trace.current. Craft. If trace. Maybe because, but probably not. No, very likely not. The new trace, current. Why is it current? Oh yeah, 59. And the tags, we have a long tags. So this is but what we can do then, so we do not get a null, and then we have to fix this bug. We do x.trace oh, trace, yeah, now it works. Link and labor. But why? Because this is cute. Okay, now we have the trace. Okay, this. First, let's check if we is it because we pass a reference at the beginning? I mean, before we store this to the... Yeah, we already get the long arts, so we get this in here. In whiles we already get this. So it has to do with s.trace. That is the problem. I guess we push here and never really here. I guess this all gets added to this trace. which is an object, right? So maybe if we do this, maybe? Because if it takes it like this, I mean, it is pretty fun. Unexpected behavior. If not, then I just leave it be, by the way, for now, so I can finally start seeing more than just not exactly almost widescreen, slightly not widescreen. Fuck. Oh, it's because use contracts. Cannot read of the undefined null. No, wait, let's not do this just yet. What if we give this directly? What if we do this directly, by the way? Now we have 2,500, which is double the amount. So this didn't work. Yeah, let's just put this on the back burner. $59.95, I mean. 369, maybe fine. Okay. Annoying? I mean, fun but annoying. Okay, then first let's also use white and use tabs. And now I guess we can write this to the database, but the problem here is if we write it to the database, it gets written anew every time. Unless we stall. Unless we stall, which I guess we can do. Which is a little lame. But we can say that all of this just happens after 2 seconds. So the database has loaded, and then we need to actually load them into we need to load we need to populate the use refs from the And then I guess we do a set timeout. Which I hate the set timeout. And we will change it, but to actually make sure everything is loaded, it seems reasonable in this case. I don't know how people in the uni handle this. Okay, so the ace, we don't have an ace yet. Okay, you know what, we do a set timeout. Give it 3,000, which is plenty. Wait, do we have to return, is it? Is there something? Okay, it doesn't know. Don't we have to return like a set timeout? Maybe not. I forgot. Okay, we have this. And then we can, in the high scene, wait, what? Fun is not a fun. Oh, it was before. We already had this. Where do we have this here? So culprit. Okay, then we take this. And then we say to the database, write. The trace, the what's, no, without the trace. The what's in the labob, I guess. No. The labob, yeah. The labob is the ace.current. Ace.current, nope. The whole thing, my dude. The whole thing. And here and it is the high scenes. The high scenes. And we give this CO, we already gave it. The C.write. Okay. And how do we update this? By getting, I guess, the aces, right? And then we have the aces dot high scenes. I don't think this will work, but we try. Cannot read property of undefined text. Okay. Use contracts. Oh, command, we forgot. We forgot the command. Trace command. Oh, he wants the trace, by the way. Labob store label. Use contracts. No, use contract with C. Use contracts. Why do we want or did I do this for contract X, the other thing? No, I didn't. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing here? Where did I write? Oh, it's in IndieB. Yeah, that was stupid. Or maybe I do the check here, by the way. Or also here in the right function. We look after the key. First, let's check if seen the link has a key. No, we do this before. Oh, by the way, why do we put the whole? That is wrong. I think the problem is indeed but he has it here. So this works. We always update. And the trace, the command, the labob is the laces. No, it's not the laces. So we write in high scenes, and I guess we do the trace and the store. The store is ends. Yeah, this makes more sense. So he takes the trace, the store, and the ace in the labob, and the command. Okay, then let's start with the command. We do this here. The put. But before I save here, trace command store ace labob, and then we pass this along. Class command store ace labob. And in INDB, where we put it here, we have the right command, wait, what was it? Trace. Or maybe we do not put the trace in there, or we do, or we don't. Oh, we could have how often, but no, we have too many. The trace is too bugged. So command store, where we need a store. But we have the store in here. We do not need the store. Yeah. Command A/bob. Then it is correct. Command A/bob. Now this should work. Command A/bob. And this, and here just for future reference. Oh, fail to execute. Keep us. Okay, trace is this. It is put. The did not yield a value. This I do not understand. Unless high scenes is not a store of the amps, but high scenes it is. High scenes, it is I.R.L. High scenes. That is annoying. I thought actually it would work. I thought it would work. Trace puts command A/bob. Which is here. Oh, because of this, maybe command A/bob. I didn't remove it here. Yeah, this is probably it. Oh, didn't I? Now I can see it working actually. Okay, nope. Serious? But why? But why? Trace what's the bob? I mean, whatever. By the way, let's also lose this for now. This sounds very weird. EMD put store aims, it's because it's uppercase. This could seriously be it. Oh no, it is. This is also uppercase. So this is not the problem. So this is not the problem. That sucks. I was hoping it would be so easy. But it's not. A is high sync. And the labop. Use contracts 48. Why is this take, by the way? T-link. Why? Okay, first, because this is annoying. Put high scenes Villa Bob. And the store is I.R.L. Failed to execute. Put on evaluated object store's key path. Did not yield a value. Extremely annoying. Okay, first let's go to in, and if I ask Copilot, it will tell me some completely ridiculous bullshit for the fifth time, which never is true. Okay, first let's say the key. Let's just give this a key eli.key. I don't know, whatever. Let's do this in a second. What can we do? What can we actually do here? Let's ask Copilot. Okay, this is the only thing he needs. And then there I found multiple problems. You should add a try-catch loop in a function that never actually executes. Try-catch block. So I guess we do not make write, we make an update. And we do the update in scene. Let's try this. This seems good. So the ace.current.aces but then doesn't trigger. Yeah. Huh. So Okay, so we are updating Oh, this is a problem. So we do this, use ref, then we make another use effect, and then we make here the InDB, I guess. What? Aces. So store to, oh no, we just indb.aces. This is all we need. We don't need this. We don't need this. And here aces is indb.aces. Cannot be property of undefined scene. Okay, first he says it's an empty array. Wait, at 16, which is at least the aces is an empty array. And this is undefined. Yeah, because it's supposed to be more than one object, obviously. then we do this, I guess. But this still doesn't update. And this still writes. But I guess because it updates, that's fine. Maybe we need maybe we need to write an empty we need to do this for every wait. Yeah, because I'm forgetting that usually you have multiple objects per store, not just one object. And that is pretty funny of me. Okay, so we can say that here we have a use effect. And this yes, sorry. No, dude. And the no, we don't have an ace. Or C dot start. Let's call this start, by the way. Let's call this start. Oh, we have a start already. Okay, because then we make indb dot start start when give it just the store. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. I guess just the label. Just the label and the labob. And the labob we have in here. Lababa. And then we give a start here. And IndieB needs a start. Start. Yeah, no, it gets the store and the labob. Oh, is it add? No, I don't. I think it's put, right? And then we do this. Oh, but one thing, because I think it's not bigger than, it's when it is 0. No, wait, what? Not in stores, in here, if it is 0. So this, I think, will work, by the way. And then we do console log aces, and then it will give us an array with one object, right? Okay. Because this has to be uppercase, or we change it in the store to be lowercase. I.R.L. Because everything else is lowercase as well. Also code dictionary. Okay, this cannot read property of undefined to array, because I'm pretty sure, not 100, that this needs to be lowercase. Fail to execute. Store. Use aim. Trace put. Oh, I forgot the actual value. States dot current. But then let's have all the fields, the font as well. Okay, we have the store, we have the spare. Let's do it like this, so we have it like that. And the funds, do we have funds? No, we do not have funds. The laces, the auto X, the watch, I forgot. The high fiends and the high soons. No, dude, let me do this. High soons, the high scenes, and the high specs and the things and the expects. And what's with the weathers? Yes. Current. Out. What is this? The weathers and the pots, I forgot, I guess. They are not part of the aims. Weathers and pots. Let's make it, give it a 3. So, now maybe? Still, immediate. We get immediate in 25, no, in INDB. In DB 25, the store. Oh, it's because we did not do this. Might be the reason. It says La Pop Elms. So we do not need this because the start already knows. Start La Pop. And maybe the aims use the start states.current. So we just do the states.current and now maybe. Oh, okay. This is update. Yeah, this actually has laces. No, that's fine. So this takes yeah. So this does take Okay, so this kind of works. And then here it is aces. And then where's the problem? It doesn't in 33. Current scene. No, yeah, this is a problem. So, this is empty. This is empty. When it is bigger than 1, then this actually works, I would think. But this is then empty. So this is the label so I guess we can make it long, we make it like this, I guess, and use the E.R.Ms to do it like this in here. But I think we should be fine. But now also we need to also let's make the label with a C so we know. So the label high specs and the spare the prospects. No, expects. You're right back. Okay. So, oh yeah, that is a good spare for expectations, the finger crossed. No, the high specs, and those are the high scenes. And the things, which stands for, by the way, what did I use here? Oh, the bomb, that is also good. But let's remove this. And say that the label is things, and the spare and the things is this. This is correct. And we do not have expects. We have high specs. And we have weathers. This is correct. What do we have for pot? Why do you want to do current? That is weird. So we have this soons, the high soons. Did I do a wizard? Yeah, I did. The high fiends, the filter, the watches, and I'm pretty sure, no, I didn't do the robot for AutoX. Wait, let me change this. But this is also good. But let's still robot. This is the robot. It's fine for the AutoX to be the robot. So we have one engine. Or maybe we change AutoX to auto engine, auto, automation, omen, amen, automation. Oh yeah, you know what? No, we keep it at AutoX. No, we don't, because we have the X at the end. And now that is the amens. The amens, the automation engine, the amen. Let's change this. Use amens. And then we also need to change this in the store. So the ELM, amen. So this, because we still have the old object in there, pretty sure. Yeah, we still have the old object in there, so we need to clear it. And we do this. Pots, labels, pots. Okay, let's just clear every. Oh no, we don't need this. We can just go in the I.R.L and do indb dot amps dot clear. That causes a permanent re-render, which is fine. Okay. And no, fuck. Okay, this works. Oh, but I think that now that I use this outside, the high scene, yeah. Oh no, wait, this is actually ace.current high scenes. High scenes, yes. It's because the watts is different. The things the high scenes. I think it's because, wait, where is this? Where's the error? It's 27 links. Current scene, yeah, that's a problem. It is not seen. It should be high scenes now. And this, I really think, might work now. I know it sounds crazy to say. No error. Okay, do we just operate under the assumption that it works? Oh no, but now we could actually, because we update this, we should already see before we do this that we actually get the high specs, high scenes links. Yes, this works, nice. But why do we have an update? Because this is annoying, but whatever. But it works. But we should say oh, because we always write. We always write here. And we should only write when it's like this, right? I think. Okay. Let's just take it for now, and I'm sure we later need some more. But this at least, okay. So we now actually do have the rather obscure still nobody, but the 3 months aren't over yet. Maybe half a year, maybe a year, which, yeah, in a year people are watching. Minds are watching, but I'm a die now. You can become a dine too. It's not that hard. You just claim your dine, and when the I.R.L. hears this, you are a dine. That's all there is to it. And if you don't want to be a dine anymore, and you just say you're no longer a dime. And if the I.R.L. hears this, it checks if there's any unfinished dime business with you, and if there's not, then you're no longer a dime. And I guess you can always redine. Yeah, you can redine. But then you have to start. I don't know yet. I haven't thought too much about that mechanic, but I thought it was pretty cool to let the dines be a joinable and leavable race. And dine sounds okay enough. The best word on the planet, but my first idea was unsync. Which isn't that bad actually, but it sounds a little metal. And I'm not a fan of metal. The unsyncs. Actually, maybe it sounds even better than dines. The dines, the unsyncs. Maybe both. I'm an unsync dine. Oh yeah, or we make the unsync a property. Whatever. Okay, now let's finally move along. Why did I even do this? So now the search engine does have the links but for what? Okay, first let's do the search. Do I already have the high scene search? Yeah, that was a thing. We wanted the tabs, right? We wanted the tabs. Okay, we only the what? Ah, but the what has a nest and a key. A nest and a key. Okay, first let's do this. First let's do this. Okay, so we now have this, and we want the tabs worth the thing. First, let's go to the in and say that here the key is the eli.label, which should be unique. You can always say that the label should be unique, by the way, and that is the key, the label, which makes more sense as an I.R. link, I would think. Why? Is it the do we need a key here? I thought it's just the inside. Okay, now we should not get this error anymore. Yep. Okay. Oh, by the way, why does this trigger? Why does this trigger every time? Whatever. Serious. That's not. Let's not overthink it. We can do this later. So we give it the key and the alias. Now it needs the alias. Pooh, how does it get the alias? Wait, first of all, I think if we do it like this, just it keeps triggering, right? Does this re-trigger all the time? Oh no, return. Yeah, I know. Do this, return this. Wait, what? Ely's map? Just like this, maybe? Does this work? No. Okay, whatever. That's weird. I thought that. Okay, let's make it like this. Function re-rendering, whatever. Let's trigger all So I know when we say that this is re-rendering, no? Re-rendering. No? No? Wait, why not? Because, no, I don't have. If it returns, why doesn't this work? Huh? Maybe do it. We say wait, what am I doing? No, okay. Maybe we get the ELIs in the sides, which kind of makes sense. But then the ELIs need a lot of actual, they need the whole goddamn here, this whole goddamn thing. The current, which, I mean, I pass it along so often anyway. Who cares, maybe? Current equals current dot current. And then we give it a use effect. First, why isn't this? Wait. No. Wait, what? Am I completely? What is this? Oh, it's because it's not returning. Was this the problem? Why this weird? Okay, first let's make a console log for the current. If this makes sense. And here we do not make site.elis, we do const elis useref. That doesn't, I'm not, it's a little bit ugly. It is a little bit ugly. Elis.map is not, oh, elis.current.map. I admit this is indeed a little bit ugly. So it does not update, which is very, oh no, it does update. The trace of v is null, store of is null. So this does update. So I guess in here we only need to find now the right site. So I forgot, to be honest. I mean, I guess it's always okay. First we can say, I don't know why it says null, but we have the the store and the br.trace, and the is the use in actually. So this has a store, and I guess why is it null? It is called store, right? The others have an undefined store. They all have an undefined store. This is weird. I thought I fixed this. It did work, right? Okay, let's... Oh, it's because it's the IndieB. Yeah, in the here I fixed it. It's the IndieB.aces. Oh, I did do this. It's undefined, not even null. Very annoying once again. Very annoying, but let's just keep it for now. So if we have first console log, we want site to be, I forgot what I wanted. I forgot the comma. Okay, Dyn model domain link. It didn't. And the style is this. Okay, first we need to pass also what it even is. And this is why link? No, that's true, not link, it's link. The Dyn model domain DMP link, even in this order, and it's an H. Oh no, by the way, not all of them are temperatures. It's just kind of funny. So the link is not a temperature. So we have subspecies for the labobs. I mean, we have many labob subspecies for the ages. We have tapped and non-tapped. So I guess, where do we get this, by the way? I forgot. BR states sites, BR states for browser. Sites. Yeah, then let's just do it like this. The label, and let's say what it could be tablet, or no, we just say what are the wants for the, what kind of ELIs it takes. Yeah, it's actually reasonable. Yeah. So the ELIs, yeah, some take tabs. Oh, and then we can also say that we can give the size of the area. Oh, that's elegant. We can do this in percent. So, is it the wants or the needs? I mean, it needs the tab. Right. Actually, yeah. Oh, what? No. Wait, what's the problem? The needs. Okay, the dino doesn't take. Oh. No, let's keep it at once. I don't know. Okay, tabs. And they are, I guess, flex. I don't know, is flex over, does it go over or under? Does it take precedent over? Like, let's say I have one item with flex and the other with 100% width, and the other is flex. I would assume the 100% takes precedent. I would think. So, whatever. So, and what else does it take? A button, well, it's all buttons. No, let's say button, and then the The label, maybe? But what's the label? The label of the button, I guess, is dyn. No, the key is dyn. Okay, the button and the key. I don't know. What am I doing right now? Let's say that's a percentage. Or just with the tag dyn, by the way. Buttons that are tagged with dyn. And the width of those buttons are 10%, so it can have up to 10 buttons. Maybe. This is ridiculous. Let's just do it like this, and then we have the label model, and then the needs, is tabs, and the tabs have no 20 actually 20, dude. The needs also tabs, domain 20, thank you. No label, dude. Not link. Oh wait, tabs domain. What am I doing? Label. DMP needs. Oh no, it needs tab. Tab with the tag model. And the size of them. Okay, and the link. See here, we can have. Actually, this is no link. Oh, DNS was good. No. Okay, and then here. By the way, this can also be multiple. The needs. This can also be multiple. Triple nested. So the needs of the link on the left side are actually this can be plenty. So let's say it's picker. let's call this pickers. Link. No, wait, what? Oh yeah, and the picker go with link, and then I want it to be 40. Oh no, this is any age, I guess. And here we want the link. Specific. And I guess here it's also no, we want the link as an age. Okay, wow. This looks crazy. So now if we update this, I would think we get an error. Oh no, it's because, yeah. So these are the sites for each. Where do we have the key, by the way? The key is site, not label, right? And then it should be correct. Then the current and the site yeah. I guess we do this. No. Which is this, right? An object. Yo, this labob is already in high scene. Oh good, that it finds us. That is good. So the find function does work. Okay, we don't get any errors. And that is okay. So now we have the sites, right? We have the different sites with the labels and the needs. And then we search for them. We search for them with a but we only the search should point to how we get current dot n dot hyphen, right? Was it search? Oh, why do I make this so complicated? Okay. Let's say, so, the tabs is in the first, okay, if the array has three okay, site dot needs, and then the first array, and then again the first array, right? The first array, which I thought was, by the way, I thought I had triple. The no needs is an array. Yeah, needs is an array. And then we have the first item of the array. The first, which is this, which means y. And then we have the second item of the array. And this should be tabs. Ah. Or tab. Okay, this is ridiculous. So no way that this works. Yeah, of null. First, let's then we wait. Now this never triggers, which is weird. Because I thought this was E.L.M. Is E.L. here. But it says it's null, but when I click on it, it's not null. Oh, now, okay. Okay. Search is not null because we need to do aces here. But this was tab apparently. X.search is not a function. Oh, which means we probably got pretty far. But why do we get of undefined sites.need. Okay, sites.needs. First, let's do of undefined 0. I mean, it is super weird. I get 3 different error messages. Site.needs. This I don't understand. Label needs. It's an array. Okay, first use x.third is not a function. Let's go first in here because 19 x.third is not a function. So we need to make it a function. So it did get in here for some reason. Function search. What was it? X.search, what x.trace and trace. So it does go in here. Use cannot read property of null high sync. Use high sync 20. Ace.current. It's because it is null still. Because it's faster than the index DB. And once again, this is very annoying. This is very annoying. Do we put it in a timeout? Or do we do complete different approach? And do we map? I think that's more reasonable. We put this out of sight. And then do these like this, and I'm getting tired, by the way. The air.state.site. So we cannot map these yet unless we just to move along. We can say no, we won't, because I want this to get the Eli's from use. How about just Eli's? I have a use Eli's focal, right? I do, bidu, do, bidu, do, bidu. So let's just, maybe it is just one links. And it's always the C as the DMP and the wilds as the model then, I guess. And if it's nested, yeah, but yeah, and it's Elic dub wilds, Elic dub wilds. Yeah, if we make this the standard, Elis.wild, I forgot to pronounce it with a soft S, or with a soft C, Elis. And the other are the ors for later. Yeah. Yeah, Elis.wilds. I mean, we could do this like this. But first of all, it's not the system. No, it doesn't have a, I mean, it's not the model. So we just do it like this. Yeah. Without a system and a domain. So I guess the Eddies and the Wilds. And the Wild Store and the Ellie's Ace. Tapster Wilds, I do have this here already. So this is the first one as the main link. But how does this... Maybe I should really rename the short names to long names. You know what? I will do this. This did feel weird anyway. So is was int. BR was browsers. Does this change, by the way? Yeah, it does change. D was dice. C was synths. Wall was, what was once? BO was, what was BO? Books. EL was Eli's. Wait, was it Eli's even? EL, A, B, C, D, no, M's. Of course. And this was Dines. This was Fabrics. SP was sports. Yeah. This was Mail. CD was, let me check, Cody's. DR was drives. This was maybe. GE was, why can't I just think of it myself? Those are my, oh, gens, which, yeah. So maybe the engines and, whatever. Bird lengths. Those were the wilds. Oops. Wilds. IV was invents, of course. Those were the invents, and that was the systems. Okay. Which now I know. Ins, browsers, dies since once books, elms, dines, fabrics, spots, mares, which I Cody's, drives, mavis, gents, bird lengths, whites, invents, and systems. Okay. This updated, and that this didn't update is fine because we use these anyway. But in here, one of the aces. It should be the same. But let me put this in a document so I can update them one by one when I get to this. Map, yes, I know. I know. So, this needs to be indents, hives, mines, and purse. So now to the let's just say this is first, yeah, oh, because we have, yeah, this is the general. The links, what is the main link for browsers? Browsers.stores? I guess, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Browsers dap stores. Browsers dap stores. That's a code for the colon. The dap, which is way faster, and colon sucks. Browser step stores, just like dot. Browser step stores with double B. Browser step stores, or 1B, I don't know. No, it's 2B. And then we have the ages have the links ages.browsers. Oh, but maybe we do it like this, browsers.sites. We just make like this for now. So, where were we? Still no one here. Maybe I sleep for a little bit. So, what do we want? First, let's close all the okay, so they do map, but maybe I want this in the ends. No. Use ends. Okay, let's do it. First, this is even correct. Rename symbols to helpers. Rename to versions. Rename to DBs. The states here are wrong. Okay. So here, why do I have this, by the way? This is wrong. Those are not the ones for the ints. We have helpers, modals, outDBs, RTC, yeah, thank you. So I guess what we want is here in the styles actually. What did I have here? No. And here the link is ins browsers. No, not Insta browsers. That was once again wrong. Stores. So this means that every store needs a link, links, plural. Nope. Let's go to the so this is, yeah, that's actually very, very reasonable. Up. Run it like this. And the same for those two, which I don't even know if we need. Oh, the styles. This also has styles, but why do these not have a style? Why was I... The invents, maybe it makes sense. It kinda doesn't. Styles, yeah, whatever. The order doesn't matter. Bases, links, styles, links, styles, 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 styles. Oh, which is, by the way, wrong. It is UI and not styles. Are we at 22 already? Seems so. Bitch, this is fame, not clout. I don't even know what that's about. Watch your mouse. So, okay. Cannot read undefined of UI in one UI. Oh, it's because it's browsers now. And this is now ints. Oh, I didn't this update, by the way. That is very annoying. D is dice, and this is synths, and this is wilds, and this is browsers. No. And we do not need the current. This was, yeah. Ints is not defined, browsers is not defined. Why did it work before? Why did it work before? Now that is... Oh no, it's because of this. It is... Do I want to rename them? Yeah, I do. Bird lengths. Not bodies. Codies. Now I have a new Cody body. Spots. Drives. D.M-S. Generates. Invents. Mares. Maybes. Sisters. Ins 175, this is aces.ages is the problem, I think. And UI.mare should also be wrong. I don't know why this works. UI.mare. Oh no, this is a singular mare. Yeah, now we're back to the mapping problem. We are back to the mapping problem. Because the ELIs, the problem is that we need in the whiles or the ins, maybe in the whiles. Yeah, this makes actually sense. Oh yeah, in whiles and ELIs, there we get the ELIs. I don't even know what that's about. Watch your mouse. Nope, we want this. Dice and buttons and ELIs, FMPs and tabs. I eat some, come on game. Come on, girl. I eat some, come on, game. Come on, game. Oh, do I still have this in the paste? No, I put it in the paste, this. Okay, so let's say we go in here and write a function, and we call that function gift, and it takes the trace which we do not have for the Indos, unless we say we do have it. No, actually it would more be an Indo from the 80s. And give what? Okay, and then first let's return this. No, wait. Const Elis. Yeah, here we can do normal plural, I guess, or not. Equals this and return Elis. And here we return the gift function. And we do x.gift, and we do loads, and then we do, no wait, the first the con, x.trace, and then the trace. And then let's go in here. We have a gift. This was really unnecessary. And then I forgot, but let's call this current and con and com. And let's do nothing with it. Let's do absolutely nothing for now. Okay, but also this didn't work, right? If I do Elis wilds dot acs dot Elis. Oh no, here it works. Okay. Okay. Well, it's actually much better without the abbreviations. No guessing work for the brain what the abbreviations mean. And now we also have the S and the C that helps us. And the X. No, we want, where do we get the trace? Do we get the trace? Wait. We get browser states sites. Actually, I want the browsers.trace, I guess. Browsers.trace and here, and the site dot label. Oh no, forget to do gift. Elis dot gift. And then let's do the console log and just check the watch. H, and also because we do the whole side, not just. Ah, nice. See, no. So it wants, no, it needs a picker and an H and a link in an H. Let's make the model first. Okay, so a gift maybe always has either a wants or a need. Let's do the needs first. If what's the needs we have an array, tab, the last one is tab model. Why is it the last one? This is bad. Why do we have so many, by the way, also? No, but it's okay. So, then, does it even matter? What does this even matter? I would think not. We could say we could make this also so tabs, label tab. You want this, which doesn't even have much. No, this is the style also only. Yeah, we want, by the way, we want more than the style. We can do this here as well. Yeah, the meat is always the same name of the labob. That's the current, I guess. So the tab has Oh wow, that is, by the way, pretty fucking... So the tab has a spare. Let's just make it like this. Fuck. And the tab has a label. And the tab has a thumb. And the tab has a dismiss, which I named different yesterday, but dismiss came first to my mind. And these are the items of, but maybe this is, it should even have more, but for now let's do it like this. Those, this is the tab. Spare labeled thumb, or I call it a button. A dismiss button. A thumb and the button, dismiss maybe. Okay. And if it has a tab, maybe it's like the kind of tab. It needs a kind. Like it's a tab for model, tab for domain, tab for, yeah. It needs a kind, which we call a 0. Okay, now that we have this, and we know that this brings us the need, right? It's still an array. But why do we still get oh, tab? Button, 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 tab, tab, tab. And now we know that it wants a tab. This is hilarious. Okay, no? Like as if. Why even? That makes no sense, dude. No, of course not. First we need to give these, or to change what we take in here to have these. And then we can do, we go, no dude, why are you so... Okay, tabs should be in whites, right? Whites, aces, and tabs. EL is not defined for 32. Aims. Yes. Okay, so, and then we give this tab, I guess, and then later, but we do not, we need a name for the label for, yeah, I guess, but we want this dynamically, actually. So, we have the current we do this in the specs. In the specs, in the states of the specs, here are the tabs. Yes, in the UI of the specs. So I guess what we want here is a use ref for what kind of tabs? Okay, we actually do a set, function set, and it is the what's. First we just do the what's, okay, if what's equals Windows, I guess, you make set UI ref return pref, oh no, the not value, do never value. The what is the Windows. Yeah, no, that's actually fine, I think. No, I guess it is. The value is not the Windows, no, of the state. What did I call it? Let's just call it labob. Or is it labobs? What if I only want I guess Let's just do it for now. Or do I, is it aces? No, what did I call the funds? On the shelf. Is that the shelf? I guess it's a shelf, right? I forgot. And then the shelf has the set. Oh yeah, let's make this also nested because we know, but close. What's an Indo? What's in the box? Oh, well. Yeah, this is correct. Just here, okay. So we are in high specs. By the way, I'm pretty sure we need to change here to rename to Amens, to watches, to hyphens, and to high soons, and to weathers, and to high specs, nope, high specs, and the high scenes, and the pots. Just the pots. No, this is correct. Let's give them doopy-doopy-doo. Doopy-doopy-doo. I can never tell it is what it is. This is annoying. That I thought abbreviations were a good idea. Okay. So we have, what do we have now? Oh, why do we get so many? Why? Only one? But we get like 20 context menus. That is weird. This will be annoying when we get to the context menus in 17 years. By the pace where we currently. So we have these. These, I guess, are the high specs, the expectations for the Indos. Oh, but maybe we should actually, because we probably have more For the high specs, we do it like this. Sorry. No. Labob.label is equals I guess labob.indos, because we definitely want indos when we do it like this. Okay, so let's go to the EVs. And take no, I guess we also want in where do we want this? Where do we get whites, aces, elis, browsers? Yeah, that makes sense. And browsers, the amount. I forgot the amount. So let's say 4 dime buttons, 5 taps, 5 taps, 5 taps. And the links, 1 like this and 1 like this. So this is now the last item, is the amount. So I guess let's actually do a shot in the dark here and think that it might actually be what's dot needs. Yes, that's correct. This is what I wanted to do. Const amount. Yes, that is also what I wanted to do. Amount with D. That was a typo, that is not Cody, but I keep it. Nope. Const. By the way, am I wrong? Wait. No, dude. I wish. So I guess the 0 is the kind of tab, right? And then we need, and this we do in the high specs as well, that it gives us shit, it never said what it is. Do what I want. Said what I did. Ooh, okay. You know what? Let's not, yeah. Function gift, right? Function gift. We want from the tabs. This takes all the tabs. So this motherfucker first let's do wait, by the way, how do did I links with an S? Yeah, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. No, with a C, my dude. Tabs.wilds. No, we just do it like this. And then the spare. Yes, it was correct. Thank you. No, first the label tabs. It is just, oh no, but here, this is the problem. I was being stupid. And then, yeah, I guess the tab is in here. And then, yeah, do I have to do this all in here in, wait, what do I have here, by the way? Why is this the tabs? Yeah, I mean, it feels like this should be like this. It feels like, oh wait, no. No, that's the UI. But maybe the UI should just be the style. And this, or both? I don't know, dude. Yeah, this should, or should that be the UI? I guess this is a UI. And we do this outside and call this the UI. We dismiss the ling, and others who don't have, like here, the ELIs, or it doesn't have to be the UI, because it is a ref. And the style comes in the I don't know. First, let's the tags. By the way, do we really need tags? I don't think so. The needs. I also am not sure. The links, we already have this, the known. Yeah, we do the knowns, the known, I mean, yeah. So, I guess even though this kind of sucks, always say that these come from, where does this work? Ooh. Because that would make too little sense. So maybe we can, and the UI. We can do it like this. Wait. Tabs dot, no, UI is like tabs dot UI. This works when we, I don't know, because it's a function, then that's alright, right? And the ace is tabs dot ace. Seems to work. Nope. Cannot do tabs before initialization. That is not a problem. then we do this before. Oh, so this is the what? C.aces? Use wild 12. Oh. Okay, now I guess yes. Okay, no? Cannot read property of undefined link. Use tabs 14. Oh, it's because I did not. No, never mind. Let's leave the link be because I don't know. Oh, yeah. Let's say current links and it is the links. When we are so deeply nested, no, actually it would be the links. I don't know. Once again, what do we do with a C? And maybe so we know where it comes from. Yeah. Okay, this works again, but we don't really make much progress. Okay, in here we turn Elis. Where were we? Okay, tabs.push, and then we are here, right? And these are the wilds. This was, and weren't we just writing a GIF function? Or was I about to and didn't continue? I didn't, you know. UI. The state. Okay, we have the states in here, I guess. But the tabs actually, yes, see, and oh, but we do need an indo. We do need the indo. Oh, this is why we actually do need a link. A link. Link. So we do have a link and the indo. That is actually correct. Indos here. And the indos are all the different tabs. which I guess should then be an object once again, and the value of the keys are arrays. And the keys are like model domain, for instance, DNP. I mean, we can hard code them. Let's just hard code model, just so we have a reference point. And the others we can do dynamically. So these are the tabs. And here, just like we did with the other, we have a start function. And we do the start in a use effect. But first let's do all of these. UI is gleich ages.ui and the ace is this. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And the mayor, do we have a mayor? Not yet. Okay, then we need style. Do we even have style? No, I guess we can delete style. And also give all of these to the other functions. They have it already. They don't. The dice. Oh, I thought. Wait, we have dice as our own. We don't need dice in here. They have their own hook. Yes, I know. Give me a second. We don't need dice. Yes, I know. 32, yes. But there was more. 48. No. Ages is not defined. Oh. That was legacy, I guess. Dice is not defined. 32. Oh no, that seems like a bug. We have just this, and this, which shouldn't be the problem. Hearts, we also don't have hearts anymore. FMPs and purse, we also don't have purse anymore. And the start button, the start we will have now. So I guess we had it, and then we do not have it anymore. And I think that every one of these also needs a c.write eventually. So we have buttons, we have ELIs, we have FFPs, and we have tabs, and we do not need this. Yeah, I know. So we have now const. First we need to import. No, let's not do much yet for this. And const, no wait, states, no wait, base. Use ref. And here we have the links. Buttons.wires, that is correct. No, let's just keep it at 1. And the label, yeah. And the buttons have different styles. Yeah, but I don't. Ling and Indo. Yeah. Oh, I need to take some rest. I continue. I set myself an alarm for like 3 hours or something.